Okay, what up, everybody? What up, everybody? So today was pretty boring, pretty chill. So, I kind of just was chilling today. Plus, I was kind of get burnt out, so we don't want that. We don't want that. So I was chilling today. It was also extremely boring. AMC is following my prediction. It came down because we weren't able to get back above the 350. So we came back down following this here perfectly as we expected to do. I shouldn't have a white dotted line here. Okay, I was going to say. So we expected this. AMC did make a gap fill to the upside. So we do have this gap fill to the upside here. So AMC has multiple gap fills to the upside. Gap fill, gap fill. We have multiple gap fills to the upside. And then GameStop is kind of losing some momentum after holding $30. We weren't able to get above this 30.89. We were able to tap 31 real quick after we were holding 30.65 as support, which I did say would happen. And then SPY did come up exactly to 596 as predicted. And it's now starting to lose momentum. As you guys can see, 596 is starting to lose momentum here as it's retesting the rising wedge as resistance. You guys can see it's retesting the wedge right now, following my prediction perfectly, retesting this wedge. We should see rejection here shortly. Probably within today, moving into tomorrow. Bro, thank you, dude. Bro, thank you, bro. Share ain't selling, just got a free membership from Anubis Gaming. Damn, 84 people instantly? My God, you guys are the best. Thank you. Oh, man, they love the DZ show, the DataZero show. So I should have drawn this line at 596.25. So we're going to draw that right. Thank you, Anubis. Money over everything, that's all I knew. Money over everything, that's all I knew. SPY going up means memes down, bro. I'm telling you guys, when SPY is this high, it's not good for meme stocks. It's all about liquidity. Anything over 590 is bad for meme stocks. Anything over 590 is bad for meme stocks. That's why they're trying to keep SPY up. They keep trying to raise price targets and telling you all types of stuff. U.S. job openings increase. That's a bad thing. That means more jobs are available. That means less people are working. And SPY made another gap, bro. It made another gap. It's all about that liquidity. Yeah, anything over 590 is terrible for memes. And these prices can kind of adjust and move around, but there's too much liquidity right now. So hedge funds are going to be able to hold these stocks down. Cost of borrow is dropping too. That means that liquidity's freeing up. And why is liquidity freeing up? Because SPY's going up. They're pumping right now. Okay, Bitcoin is tracking. I think AMC is going to come down, fill this gap, and then fill these two upside gaps. The fact that AMC made gaps to the upside is beautiful. We have two upside gaps at 344 and 360. We will be returning to those prices. So Bitcoin held this 104 and was able to hold, so we didn't have to drop down to this. And now we might break above the sloping support and resistance, or we'd see it pop to the upside. Bitcoin might recover very nicely here if we can get above this orange line. The fractal says we might make a lower high. Pretty regular day. It's a regular day. It's a regular day. It's a regular day. It's a regular. SPY resistance is going to be this 596.25. 596.25. RSI not yet overbought, but once it gets overbought, that's when SPY will begin to experience issues. Oh, wait, we are overbought. 5-minute time frame overbought. 10-minute overbought. 15 overbought. Yep, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I want to see. Nice overbought behavior. That's exactly what we want to see. Run this thing out, overbuy it, and that way we snap back to the downside. Not financial advice, because I know people think SPY's not going to pull back, but watch this. Between today into the rest of this week, we will see SPY reject and pull back. Unless somehow my prediction doesn't follow, but it's been following for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days so far. So as long as my predictions follow, I just follow them. We got 6 days of tracking. If you deviate from the plan, that's when problems come. So I don't deviate anymore. I trust my analysis. Trust my analysis. That's the only way. It's the only way to survive in these markets. GameStop is definitely showing signs of weakness here, bro. 1,000%. Look at this. Bro, this is not good. This is not good. You know, I tell you guys, if I like things, I tell you, and if I don't like things, I tell you. And I don't like this right here at all. This is bearish as fuck. Look at that. That's super bearish, bro. We're going to have to come down and fill this gap. That means AMC 1,000% is coming down to fill this gap. So hopefully both stocks come down to fill their gap. And then SPY starts to fall and we can come back up. If they keep pumping SPY higher, the memes will go lower. So we all have to hate SPY together. Yeah, we have this doji here, breaking down, rising wedge. GameStop might have to come down to like 30 or 29.72 to fill this gap here. So that might be on the cards. That might be on the bingo card for today. AMC and GME gap fill. The Dutch government has collapsed? I didn't hear anything about that, but maybe we have to look into that. The Dutch government collapsed, brother? What if our government just collapsed? Let's see about this DUTCH government. Deutsche Bank. After far-right leader Wilders quits. This guy looks weird, bro. Look at him. This guy is definitely a kitty toucher, bro. I would never trust anyone that looks like this man, bro. This is the most untrustworthy face I've ever seen in my life. Prime Minister steps down. See, that's why the Dutch party collapsed, because they have prime ministers. They should have presidents where they are voted in. Dude, you're telling me the Dutch government collapsed because of a freaking immigration proposal? If your government just falls apart because you proposed some immigration legislation, you weren't very strong to begin with. You're telling me the government literally collapsed over an immigration proposal. Brother, this is ridiculous. Bro, if your government literally collapses because of an immigration proposal, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but that's not a very strong government. That's literally the most soft baby shit I've ever heard, bro. Like, bro literally said, "I'm quitting because you won't do what I say." And then the whole government collapsed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another day, another dollar for the markets. Will you take or will you be taken? That is the question. We got 147 in the building, and I am grateful for building up this community. I can just turn on the computer and get 100 people in the building instantly. Crazy, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Never give in, never quit, never give up. This is how we live. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. This is how we live. Just tell him I can just see that shit. I can just see it.
You know I love you.
I can just see how price is gonna move. I can predict price better than them dudes. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, if you guys want to send super chats, I'll check out stocks. Especially on these boring days. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, this is like a good buy low, sell high. Automatically, this is what the type of stuff you're looking for. Now, I know this chart doesn't look the best to the unexperienced, but to the experienced, this is the type of shit you're looking for. We can buy these lows and sell high. There's also a massive gap fill on this stock. So this stock is easily going back to this price, at least. So you have a lot, bro. This is the type of shit you look for. This is exactly what you look for, bro. Beaten down stocks that are down low, 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 low. This is what you look for. This is exactly what you look for. RSI oversold. Yep. This is where you want to buy. RSI oversold on the weekly time frame. This is where you want to buy, not financial advice. Anytime you see RSI oversold on the weekly time frame, bro, that's a huge buy signal. This stock's going back to at least $5 to $6, bro. Guarantee it. Not financial advice. Guarantee this John goes back to like $5, $6, bro. HYM Caesars. Let's see what we got on HYM Caesars. Yeah, so this stock's gonna be going back to like 623, 529. RSI oversold. Now, all of this stuff looks very bad. Securities fraud. Lawsuits. You want to be careful on that. Class action lawsuit. This looks all bad, bro, but this could just be a stock that's getting attacked. You do want to pay attention to that fundamental stuff. Now, if they are committing securities fraud, that is bad, bro. But this stock will go back up. HYMC is a beast, dude. Look at this. We have the falling wedge. We have the falling wedge here to break out to upside. Bro, this is a good stock. And look at its bottoming. This falling wedge would have been perfect. You could have bought down here and sold up here. You could have bought for $2 and sold at $3.60. I think the stock will go back to like $4.50. I think HYMC will go back to like $4.50. It has to break above this 360 support and resistance. I would say 375 to be exact. 375. Silver's down today. Thank you for the super chats, y'all. I don't know what you mean by the channels, but SPY normally does always retest all of the things. Like, if you look here, that's how I get the lines. You have to have 3 touch points on both. And now we're retesting it right now. You see how we came back inside, broke down, and now this is the retest, which in theory should give us our rejection to downside. And this is my SPY prediction. Once SPY pulls back, I guarantee you memes start going back up. Watch. Run it back, yeah, run it back, yeah, super stacks, yeah, super stacks, yeah, run it back, yeah, run it back, yeah. I tried to tell him once, tried to tell him twice, money over everything, let it run your life, you know what it is, stay up on our disc, forever remain us, we remain us here. What up? What up, Oakway? Zelly. It's a sneak this. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is beat is sick. Turn up in this bitch. Turn up in this bitch. Why won't you die? Please, just die. Please. That's how I be feeling, bro. All right, guys, we have to do our daily. You guys have to, even though you don't play Fortnite, I have to tell you guys all about real quick. I just got to show you guys my stats. Me and Tame Dog. I don't know if he's listening. Me and Tame Dog played ranked last night. So shout out Tame Dog if you're listening, bro. And I was able to get myself up to diamond on 0 builds. So now we're diamond on regular and diamond on 0 builds. KD has now gone up to 3.13%, top 5% in the world. And my win rate has gone up. I'm now top 19% in the world instead of top 20% with a 7.5% win ratio and a 3.13 KD. Both of them are going up because I figured out about these things and now I'm worried about them. So now the stats are going up because I'm grinding for KD. And I'm trying to kill everybody in the match now without dying. So we have this SPY prediction here. I think SPY is going to go up a little bit higher and then start to top out and pull back. Not financial advice. RSI very overbought. Volume trending down. MACD curling down. This means momentum is fading. Datazero, multiples. Who got hit with the sneak? Who got hit with the sneak this? Who's doing what? Y'all better behave in the comments. Oh, Ethereum's at 2.6? I thought we were at 2.5. Roaring Lion, you made me think someone sent me a $20 super chat with all that orange. False alarm. Roaring Lion made me thought someone sent a $20 super chat. Roaring Lion tricked me, bro. I thought this was a $20 super chat because I saw a block of orange. Thanks for the false alarm, Roaring Lion. This is fake as hell, bro. NASDAQ look extra fake right now, bro. It's just riding this. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Look at NASDAQ, bro. This thing looks so stupid, bro. I'm going to clean up the chart, see how many gaps I can confirm. And I'm going to delete the ones I cannot. There are probably micro gaps here, but I can't confirm them. Actually, I see that gap right there. I do see that gap. It's just tiny. Yeah, no, that is a gap. It's just very tiny. I was watching Dragon Ball Z last night. The Boo Saga. And right here's a massive gap. And right here's another massive gap. Like, you can literally see it. So how does anyone think that NASDAQ can just leave all these gaps on the chart? How can anyone be that stupid? You cannot just leave like this big of a gap on the daily time frame. It's never gonna fly, bro. It's never gonna fly. Tell me how this gap can be here if you don't see any other gaps. I don't see any gaps on the daily time frame. So how could this gap remain? It can't. Looks like we have a gap right here too. Yeah, I can check out DJT. I think someone asked me about this stock yesterday. This stock is manipulated. I want you guys to know that off the bat. It's making a higher low. This is bullish. And has this gap fill up here to 37 to 39. This is a higher low now, so this is good. This is what you wanted to see, this higher low. Weekly MACD's going green. If DJT can get back above 25.07, you're back in the game. You need to get back above 25.07. Once you get back above 25.07, you can start heading towards 27 and 31. This stock is manipulated, though. I just want you to know that 1,000%. There's no way this stock's not manipulated. I can see the short ladder attacks. I can see the short squeezes. This is a short squeeze. Like, this is like a short ladder. And especially this right here. This is a short squeeze. Like, shorts got squeezed here, bro. I'm telling you. Some shorts got squeezed, some gamma, some FOMO. So this stock is manipulated 100%. I guess just like every other stock, though. Yeah, GameStop's going to have to come down for this gap fill, guys. This is a rising wedge. GameStop rising wedge. So GameStop has to break down out of his rising wedge, but SPY doesn't? Well, I wonder why, because SPY's manipulated. So if SPY somehow doesn't break down out of the rising wedge, it's manipulated, bro. You can see GameStop. Here's a rising wedge. Now look at GameStop. GameStop broke down out of its rising wedge. Why isn't it SPY? We tried to break out the top. Look. Couldn't do it. Now we're coming down, and we're going to come down, fill this gap probably. And now look. Check it out. Try to come out the top. Epic? The only thing Epic I know is games. Epic Games. Bro's completely consumed by Fortnite. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 165 in the building already. Hit that like button and subscribe. So yeah, AMC and GameStop have to come down and fill their gaps. It just is what it is. We know it to be true, so just let it happen. Just let AMC and GameStop come down and fill their gaps like they're supposed to. Once we fill the downside gaps, we have nothing but upside gaps. On AMC anyways. AMC has a gap to the upside, 2 gaps to the upside. So just let it happen, man. Oh, SPY, by the way, tracking. I thought I didn't do this yesterday because I did a big, long prediction. I literally called the top. If SPY tops out here, I literally called the top because I said 596 in yesterday's video. So if SPY tops out here, I literally called the top. I said SPY is going to go to 596. So if SPY tops out here, bro, I called the exact top. SPY is going to, bro, I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to pull back, especially if we lose this 596.25 support. $596.25. GameStop has support at 30.42. AMC has support at 30 or 338. 338 AMC support. GameStop 30.42. GameStop RSI is getting pretty close to oversold. Looks like the buy order's right where the gap fill is. The buy orders are right where the gap is. That's so weird, bro. It's like they know, bro. Of course they know. They know exactly where the gap is. And they know exactly where the liquidity is. They probably have a little computer that tells them. MACD's starting to go red, 5-minute time frame. SPY. MACD's starting to go red, 5-minute time frame. If the 10-minute goes red, that is going to be confirmation of downside. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. You can always tell when SPY's having a fake pump, though, when the volume is trending down and the RSI is freaking overbought, and then the MACD's red and it's still trying to push up. That's how you know it's fake. Also, if you see bearish divergence, you know it's fake. But if you see volume trending down, the MACD curling down, RSI overbought, and SPY continues to go up or anything like that, you know it's 1,000% fake. It's literally going against the indicators, showing which way momentum is. So that means it's literally being propped up, even though momentum is going one way. Somebody's propping it up. Gravestone Doji, 5-minute time frame. SPY. Hopefully GameStop can hold this. But we might have to come down and fill the gap. If we lose this level, we're coming down to fill. We have 30 support. We have 30. 30 is a strong support. 30 and 30, 50 basically. 30, 42. Really strong support. Bitcoin is at 106, guys. 106. Crypto land, green, except for this white coin. Stop doing that. I think it's a $20 super chat. Go up, Amy. Amy, go up. Hold the line. You must hold the line. For me and the family. You must hold the line for me and the family. AMC and Jamie hold all of our dreams. We have to. We always, the gaps will get filled at one point or another. They always do. AMC came back and filled a gap that was at like $2.30, and it filled it like 4 years later. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Notice how notice how it's trending up while MACD's red. That's called divergence. Got some divergence going on. We're trending up. Volume trending down. MACD red. This is not healthy. This is not sustainable. SPY not sustainable. Not healthy. You want nice, healthy, clean rallies. Anytime, if AMC ever did this, I'm telling you guys, AMC is going to crash, right? Like, if AMC ever starts gapping up like this, bro, and just starts gapping and gapping and gapping, and then starts going up on low volume and starts going up while the MACD's red and the RSI's over the ball and the volume's trending down, I'm telling you guys, it's not going to be good look, okay? We do not ever want to see anything like this. This is very unhealthy. This is not sustainable. This is not what you want to see for a sustainable rally. You want to build. So what GameStop's doing right now is what you want to see. Building support. Look at this. Checking support. Going up, coming back down. Checking the lows. Going up, coming back down. Checking the lows. Filling the gaps. This is what you want to see. Building a base. Consolidating. Building a floor off of $20, then moving up to $25, building a floor, then moving up to $30, building a floor, then $40, then $50. This is what you want to see, baby. It takes time, but you got to do it the right way. Anything worth having is worth working for. We have 70 likes already, one brand new member. Dude, you guys are insane. We do numbers fast. We starting to do numbers fast, guys. Like, we're starting to do numbers, bro. Like, it right off the bat. What's to say AMC won't fill the $42 gap? What's to say it won't fill that gap? What if that's the squeeze target? SPY still tracking. So let's see how long we've been tracking for. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes. As bearish momentum builds. Yeah. I should have drew this a little bit longer into power hour, but I think we'll be okay. I should have made it a little bit longer. Like, I should have extended this, but I'm not going to move anything. AMC and GameStop are just not moving. Consolidation sideways day. Unfortunately. That's kind of why I chilled today too, because like we're very on point with what I was saying. We'll probably come down, maybe fill this gap. I'm not worried about AMC at all though. Or GameStop. They're doing fine. I got nothing but time. GameStop above 30. I love it. Right now we're having a green week on GameStop. AMC's having a slight red week. Well, it's down 5%. That's not slight. That's a red week. GameStop's having a green. Actually, GameStop looks like it might be able to hold this 30.42. You can't. It's fake, bro. You can't. It's not going to make sense. It's not going to make sense because it's fake, bro. It's not going to make sense. It's not going to be rational. Don't try to understand it, bro. It's not real. Don't even bother yourself with it. It's not real, bro. It's not fucking real. Don't question it. Don't bother yourself with it. Don't even fucking trade it if you don't want to, bro. If you want to trade it, just buy calls and play upside only. But this is not real, bro. I'm telling you right now. It's not fucking real. This is not real price action, bro. The market is manipulated, bro. That's why I'm leaving stocks completely. I'm going to talk about stocks. I'll trade stocks, but I'm not holding stocks no more, bro. I'm all crypto. The market is completely chopped, bro. This market is completely chopped. If SPY's going to drop, it will be in power hour, yes. If SPY's going to drop, it will be in power hour. That's when people and day traders will take profit. So even if the plunge protection team is still trying to pump SPY up, day traders taking profit in the close, taking their gains from today in the close will drive it down. Yeah, but this is fake, bro. This is fake. Look at the RSI, bro. The RSI's at 83. The MACD's red, bro. This is fakest. This is the fakest shit you'll ever see in your life. And we're recording it live. This is the fakest shit you will ever see in your life. RSI at 81 on the 10-minute time frame. RSI at 84 on the 15-minute time frame. MACD is literally red. With the volume literally trending down. But yet this thing won't roll over? Who or what's holding it up? So don't try to rationalize this, bro. If you try to build your analysis off this, you'll never get it because this is fake. And unfortunately, in the market, you do have to worry about fake price analysis or fake price action. Unfortunately, in the stock market. So you got to know how to identify it and work around it and add the manipulation to your analysis. Now, I did expect SPY to come up and retest the rising wedge, but if SPY goes back inside of this rising wedge, bro, it's fake. It's fake as fuck. Which it has done shit like this before where it breaks down and then goes back inside the wedge and works its way up. But, dude, this is... Don't try to rationalize it, bro, because it will never make any sense. Because it's just not... It's not logical. So, trying to make sense out of something that's not logical, it will never work. She needs a bigger rocket. And the fact that GameStop and AMC ain't getting no sympathy at all tells me that this is not legitimate, bro. They're pumping Mag 7. What they're doing is pumping Mag 7 to try to keep liquidity up because they're insolvent. And it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And the U.S., bro, the country's literally about to implode, and I don't think anybody even realizes it, dude. Look at the U.S. debt, bro. They're just now starting to talk about the debt. We're going to $37 trillion in the next couple of days. We're going to hit $37 trillion, bro. It's over. It's over, dude. You guys got to think about this as a ticking time bomb. Okay? Once this hits like 40, we're done. Okay? This is a ticking time bomb. This is unsustainable. And if you guys actually pay attention to the debt, it's actually scary how fast this is moving, bro. It's actually scary how fast it's moving. It's increasing in speed. Like I've been watching this for the past like 2-3 years. It's speeding up. It's getting to these higher numbers faster. You got to think about this thing like a ticking time bomb, man. The whole freaking system. And I'm not trying to doom and gloom scare people and shit like that, but the whole freaking system, bro, is about to break, bro. Like this is dude, we literally just had GDP. This is how fucked up the market is right now. We literally just had GDP come out negative quarter over quarter, but the market's edging towards all-time highs. You know something is wrong. Bro, if this was 2010 or 2008 or the year 2000, and you told somebody that we had GDP growth negative for quarter over quarter in the United States, bro, the market would be dumping. Bro, we're literally, look at this. Look at all these countries ahead of us. India is ahead of us, bro. India is ahead of us. Every country is ahead of us right now for GDP. Yeah, our market's near all-time highs. South Korea is above us, guys. Mexico. Are we serious? Brazil, dog. Brazil's crushing it. Trump is launching a crypto wallet. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Everybody's going to put their money in that wallet, and then Trump is going to be like, oh, it got hacked, and everybody's crypto is going to disappear, and Trump's going to end up way richer. And all that crypto is going to go to the U.S. strategic reserve for Bitcoin. They're going to try to steal everybody's crypto. I'm telling you guys right now. Do not put your wallet in a government-owned, do not put your crypto in a government-owned wallet. Don't do it. Don't do it. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. They're going to try to steal your crypto, guys. I'm telling you right now. Your crypto is your one ticket out of this mess. And if you don't have crypto, I hope you have gold or silver or something. But if you don't have gold, silver, or at least crypto, you're fucked. And I'm just being straight up with you. If you don't have any of those three things, you better get on it now, because the dollar is not what you want to be holding, okay? You don't want large sums of dollars. You don't want a big fat savings account. You want a big fat pile of gold or a big pile of silver or a big pile of Bitcoin and crypto. You do not want sitting on these useless dollars. Hey, we're at 16,239 subscribers. 16,239 subscribers. I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY still tracking. Unfortunately, we have a rising wedge here on GameStop. Unfortunately, guys, rising wedge here on GameStop. That means downside pressure. Downside pressure. Downside pressure. So SPY has been tracking for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 minutes so far. 1 hour of SPY tracking. 1 hour of SPY tracking. Well, now you guys are starting to ask the right questions, City Boy. You are looking at the right direction, but think about that now. Okay, so once you're doing the right thing by thinking bigger, right? You're doing the right thing by thinking bigger. But now take one more step and think even bigger than that. Okay, so now you guys are talking about the USA, and now you guys are saying, well, what about the other countries that owe us, right? Okay, now that's the right step. You always want to think bigger. But think bigger than that. What happens when one country owes another country, but that country owes another country, and that country owes another country? What do you have then? A game of musical chairs. And the last one standing loses. It's all built on nothing. And then you have your epiphany where you realize it's all fucking lies. They're handing you paper telling you to slave away for it, and they built this system to keep us like slaves, making us work for literally debt. They're making us work for debt. They're making you work for negative is what you can take that as. While they print the money, they make you work for it, and it's literally negative. It's backed by nothing. It means nothing. after we lost the gold standard, that's when everything became fake. So after I think it was the Bretton Woods Agreement, after World War II is when everything basically was officially completely destroyed. So this ended, I believe, somewhere roughly around World War II. Okay, no. So the gold standard was actually taken away in 1971. 1971. So this is when we officially just, it's all fake. And this is when they came around and took everyone's gold. Under executive order of the president issued April 5th, 1933, all persons are required to deliver. Yeah, this is when they took everyone's gold. See, this is when we should have rioted, bro. They literally confiscated everyone's gold. Before May 1st, 1933, all gold coins, gold bullion, and gold certificates now owned by them to the Federal Reserve Bank or agency to any member bank of the federal. That's crazy, dude. So FDR killed us. Yeah, it was at night. It was around the time. That's what it. 1933, the U.S. came off the gold standard for domestic transactions. Yeah, it was around World War II. It was a little bit before. World War II started in 1940 or 1939. WW2 started in 1939 and ended in 1945. September. See, World War II began September 1st, 1939, and ended September 2nd. It literally started on my birthday. World War II started on my birthday. 1939 with Germany's invasion of Poland. It actually kind of started before that, but this is like the official. There was actually a time before this where they called it the phony war. Where we were like, there was like conflicts and military buildup and stuff like that. So it actually did start before this period here, but when Germany invaded Poland, that's when England declared war on Germany. And then England and Germany were fighting, and then shortly after that, Japan attacked Pearl Harbor. I think it was like 1942. Pearl Harbor happened. And then that's when the USA. Okay, to be exact, Pearl Harbor happened in 1941, in December 7th. So that's why I thought it was 1942. Do you see how I know all this stuff off the top of my head? Your boy studies history. I've studied a lot. I know about the Bretton Woods Agreement. I know about when we were taken off the gold standard. I know when World War II started. I know all of the little intricacies of World War II and all the little things that they did to start industrializing things and then taking over and then start taking our freedom. I know all of it, dude. I studied our history, bro. The real history. Not the lies you were told in school. I mean, it says England and then says United Kingdom in quotations. Declared war on Germany September 3rd, 1939. It was literally England. It was Churchill himself. Wasn't Churchill the Prime Minister of England? I'm pretty sure it was William Churchill who declared war. If not, the prime minister before Churchill was fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue, damn it. He went over to try to get an agreement with Hitler, but he wasn't able to get it. Who was the prime minister? Now I gotta ask. Who was the prime minister of England before Churchill? Chamberlain, that's who it is. Neville Chamberlain. Yeah, and Neville Chamberlain tried to go over to Hitler and get a peace agreement, which he came back to England and was like, yeah, I got this piece of paper that guarantees peace in our time. And little did he know that piece of paper meant nothing. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We got 16,240 subscribers. Much, much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Helping us reach that goal of 16,240. Spy is still tracking. It's been over an hour. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's an hour right there. Well, forgive me for my American ignorance. England and the UK are the same thing to me, except the UK is a combination of places. England is just one specific place. That's how I see it, brother. The UK is a combination of places, and England is in the UK. AMC is 1,000% coming down for this gap, guys. See my prediction? It's happening. Okay, so just relax. Just relax, okay? Somehow GameStop was able to hold this level, though. That is a good sign. Now, we still might break down, but if we can hold this level, that means we don't have to retest 30. So maybe we can hold this 32.40 instead of going back all the way down to $30 on GameStop. Neville Chamberlain. I'm surprised some of you guys knew that right off the bat. See, that's how I know smart people follow me. That's how I know smart people follow me. 10-minute MACD's going red, SPY. That's confirming downside. I'm looking for a good play. So I can put it in the Discord. This might be it on SPY. SPY's going to start rolling over here if this MACD stays red. If 10 minutes stays red, I wish I could explain to you guys what I see when I look at these charts, but I can literally see the flow. And that's why I draw these lines, because I can literally see the flow of where price is supposed to go. SPY puts are risky, but they could be high reward. If SPY loses this 596.24, though, it's going to dump. I'm putting all information in the day trade chat. If it loses 596.25. So SPY will try to catch itself at 595 or 593 once it does pull back. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65. 65 minutes of tracking. An hour and 5 minutes, guys. I just hopped on here and said SPY's going to do this, and it's been following my prediction. We got 108, or we got 180 people in here. 91 likes already, bro. Yo, you guys been just showing love, man. I appreciate it. Oh, Boomer Buzz, bro. Thank you, bro. That's the highest super chat of today, baby. Boomer Buzz, bro. You guys are, thank you, man. I don't know, man. I love you guys, man. You guys are just fucking awesome, man. You guys give me so much support, bro. You guys show so much love, bro. I kind of wonder what would happen if you guys didn't. If I probably would have not been able to sustain the channel. Everything had to work out exactly the way it worked out, or none of this shit would have happened, bro. Like, you guys don't know how many things had to align to make this shit work, bro. A lot of things had to come together. Like, you guys, that when you, I didn't tell you guys in the beginning. I didn't tell you guys in the beginning because I didn't want to, I didn't want to be that way. Like, I didn't want to e-beg or anything like that. But I didn't tell you guys in the beginning. Like, you guys started to donate on your own. But I never told you guys, like, hey, if you don't donate, we're going to not have this channel. But that's how it was, literally. I was not making enough views, and it was either I have to go trade or go work, which would have took up all my time for YouTube, and the channel wanted to work. But you guys, when I started live streaming, donated a lot, bro. And then it came together. And then we got to a point where we build up some savings and build up some stuff, so we have a little cushion to work with if we make a little less on 1 month, because some months you make more than other months, and then some months you make less than you make. So it's a business, right? Some months you're profitable, some months you're not, right? So there was been months where like my bills and expenditures are higher than my income. And when I was early in the game, there was a lot of times where I wasn't making enough to pay all the bills for the month. So I had to eat into my savings a little bit, but we made it work, man. And now we are here where we are at a position where we should be okay unless like something catastrophic happens. We should be okay. And we have enough subscribers and get enough views that worst case scenario, we should be able to inch by and survive anything that happens. Now, once we get to like 25, 50K and we start getting like 250 to 400 people daily, that's when we'll be so secure that nothing will be able to take us down. But we're at a pretty good spot right now where we have a good foundation, where we should be able to withstand any troubles that come our way. So I'm hoping for another 5 years of DataZero. I've actually had this channel, believe it or not, and I'll tell you guys the exact date this channel started. Now, a lot of people didn't really start following it until like 2 years in. But I do remember some of your guys' names from the beginning. Like, I remember the Buick Atlanta. He was like one of the first, bro. High Energy was here like for a minute too. I know that for a fact. So we started this channel on July 15th, 2021. And I have now accumulated over 5 million views. Holy cow. I need to make 1 million views a month though. It took me 4 years to get that 5 million views. I need to make 5 million views a month. I need to make 1 million views a month. I'm hoping for 4 more years. I love this new security feature on the Androids where it only allows them to access my camera with the media I select. So they don't have access to my whole gallery. Spy's going to start rolling over soon, guys. Spy's retesting. Look, it's following, bro. I'm telling you, it's going to roll over soon. Join 7/15/2021. Dude, that's the beginning. Thank you, Boomer. I appreciate it. John Wick's going to go crazy. Yeah, 7/15/2021, baby. Okay, SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys. Nobody believed me. But that's why you have to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I tried to tell them. Nobody wants to believe Datazero, though. Nobody wants to believe SPY will fall. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. SPY tracking perfectly. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data, baby. This thing's about to roll over. Oh, shoot. We're almost at 2,200 Twitter followers. Please follow me on Twitter/X if you don't mind. Follow me on Twitter/X if you don't mind. Hey, yo, check it out, fam. So here's some breaking news for you guys if you aren't aware. Some global news, politic news, and stock market news. So the Dutch government is quote-unquote collapsing. And here's what we know now. The Prime Minister has quit after a disagreement with a immigration legislation policy. You guys can go ahead and read everything here, but I basically did just summarize it for you guys. And these are the top stories right now. So this is what we know about the information. Make sure you like and subscribe for more breaking news, stock, and crypto information as well. SPY rolling over as expected. SPY rolling over as expected. Watch the meme start going up. Watch the meme start going up. Okay, SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Okay, now I told you guys, and I literally called it in the Discord. I literally said puts now, puts now, puts now. And I gave you guys the price target. It's in the day trade chat. I gave you guys price targets for the downside. Money time. Calls, then puts. Time for SPY to fall. Time for SPY to fall. Make sure you take profit fast because the bounce will come. Here it goes. I told you. And she's dumping, like I said. Dumping straight to my price target, like I said. Oh, and guess what else it's doing? Rejecting from the rising wedge. About to see a lot of downside, son. Yeah, we're about to see a lot of downside. This is a rising wedge reject. Yeah, SPY's about to fall. Red week, bitches. This is the rising wedge retest, bro. And I told you guys SPY would find support at 59505 or 59391. And we're going to see more downside even after this, baby. I told you retest. I told you we're coming up for that retest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so when SPY pulls back, memes pull back. But when SPY goes up, memes don't go up. That's funny. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, wait till SPY dumps, then memes fly. Get that margin call, bitch. Turn up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. I want to stay lit just like Christmas. You know what it is? Yeah, oops. Didn't mean to. Had the Gucci flip-flops on. Yo, I say dumb shit sometimes. I'm coming for you. Let SPY pull back first. SQQQ will go up, but let SPY pull back a little bit more, man. We got a falling wedge. We probably have a falling wedge on SQQQ, but oh, this might be a double top. Once NASDAQ comes back, I need to actually erase this, because once NASDAQ should drop down. And we should start to roll over. I literally called the exact top, bro, and I literally called it in the Discord. I said puts now, puts now, puts now. And I called that right here when I said puts now in the Discord. SPY falling as expected, hitting that 595.05 price target as expected. This is why you trust the charts, the facts, and the data, baby. Oh, no, she's not. She's not going back up, brother. This is a rejection from a rising wedge. She's not going back up. This is the official rejection from the rising wedge. She's tracking with this macro prediction. She will come down and will capitulate. And memes will return back to the upside. AMC at 337. GameStop at 3032. SPY 595.16. What? I want a stem cell. Give me some stem cells, bro. I want to feel superhuman. All right, what time is it? I'm ready to play video games. Bitcoin sitting at 105.7. RSI oversold, SPY. RSI oversold, SPY. Watch for a possible bounce off this 595.05. SPY could get a bounce and then continue down, but right now RSI oversold. I love how my community talks like me. Always, bro. The good days and the bad days, I will be here. Thank you for the super chat, bro. It means a lot. Thanks. Shout out Jimmy. You dig? We are live, baby. We are live. Thank you guys for giving me the best job in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Spy looking to hold this 595 as support. Spy looking to hold this 595 as support. RSI oversold. It can get a bounce, but then it's going to continue down. Not financial advice. Yeah, GME's oversold, but guys, it's a rising wedge breakdown. It has to fall. It's probably going to come for the 30 or this gap fill when it's all said and done, I'm telling you. AMC and GameStop are coming down for the gap fills. It's okay. Just let it happen. We're doing what we need to do. All is going according to plan, my friends. All is going according to plan. GameStop has to probably retest 30 or to fill the gap. I just played a commercial, but I might have played 2 by accident. My bad. Downside isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes, actually most of the time, you have to go down before you can go up. Like you have to retest these lows. $55 push-ups for today. 55 push-ups so far. Do your push-ups, y'all. Did you guys see the XX Testosterone live event in Fortnite that I put on my Instagram? Okay, so what I think Spy's going to do is get this bounce. Come up, retest 596.24, and reject from one of these two levels. Maybe make a double top. coming back up, but it's going to pull back. Not financial advice. You guys got to believe what you want.
Classic on the track, boy. You know I love you.
Listen, guys, crypto is a must hold, though. Crypto is a must hold. But you have to understand. I'm going to move this over so I can make a new line. This prediction played out. We all know it did. It played out live. I'm moving it out the way so I can make a new prediction. So SPY's either going to come up to this level or this level, making a possible double top, or coming up to this support and resistance, but it's going to come back down. Not financial advice. But you guys need to learn security about crypto, man. I see people getting scammed and stuff like that. Listen, it's very, very simple. All you do is buy your crypto, buy it from a legitimate place like Coinbase. It doesn't matter if you have to pay a fee. It's not that serious. You'll make the money back anyways in gains. I always do. And it doesn't matter about the little bit of gas money you spend by sending the Bitcoin or the Ethereum to the wallet, bro. Don't be one of those guys, because I literally hear people say, well, I don't want to spend the gas money to send my money to a wallet. So if Coinbase gets hacked or Coinbase goes under and they decide to liquidize all of your money, you wouldn't have rather paid the little bit of money to move your shit to a wallet that's in your name so you can have your security? People are so dumb and so cheap, dude. Do not cut corners on crypto. Don't, if you see staking and it says 7, 10, 20%, that's a fucking lie. Don't do yield farming, okay? Don't do staking unless it's provided by your wallet, bro. Just use Exodus 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 wallet. Don't do, unless you're using a hard wallet, don't use any other wallet, not financial advice. Use Exodus wallet or MetaMask, and I suggest Exodus unless you're using a hard wallet. And do not leave your coins on Coinbase. Do not leave your coins on exchange. Not your keys, not your coins. That means if you do not own the keys to that wallet, it is not your coins. And you do not own the keys when your coins are sitting on exchange on the Coinbase or Kraken or whatever the case may be. Make sure you guys learn, bro, because crypto is a must hold, bro. The dollar is nothing. Remember, U.S. debt. The dollar is debt. It's nothing. It's losing value constantly because of inflation. And now inflation's even higher than ever, so it's losing value faster than ever. That's why all of these companies are shoring up their balance sheets with Bitcoin. So I'm telling you guys right now, man, crypto's a must hold. And if you don't own it, bro, you're going to be screwed. And if you don't own it, I hope you have a lot of gold and a lot of silver because you're going to be screwed, bro. You're going to lose all of your wealth. Also, hard assets, kind of like houses and stuff like that. Maybe even cars for some examples. If we get things like the used car market or new car market going up again, in some cases cars can be, but mostly cars are liabilities. Hard things like houses and stuff like that are always good, but I'm telling you guys, you're gonna need some Bitcoin, bro. Not financial advice, not just crypto. I know people say, oh, well, I don't want Bitcoin because it doesn't make a lot of gains. Bitcoin makes huge amount of gains. Huge amount of gains. Or they're like, I'm too late for Bitcoin. No, you are still early. You are still early. You should have bought back here, but you're still early, okay? You have to understand what Bitcoin is, and I try to educate people with that. The dollar is collapsing. Bitcoin and gold and silver are rising. Why do you think silver's at all-time highs or near, not all-time highs, but why do you think silver's near these high prices? Why do you think gold is hitting all-time highs? Why do you think Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs? The dollar's collapsing. Coinbase wallet, that will work. That will work. That will work. As long as you have the private passphrase to that wallet. I don't know if Coinbase wallet gives you your passphrase. You want the 12, it's like 12 words, and that's your key phrase. And that's what I mean by keys. So as long as you have the keys to that wallet, which is the 12 phrase word that will unlock that wallet, it will be 12 words, and that's your password. It's 12 words. And if you have those 12 words, you can unlock the wallet. Ledger's the safest way. Ledger, that's a hard wallet. That's a hard wallet. Those are offline. That is the absolute safest way to store your crypto. It's off. When you put your crypto on a ledger, you're putting your crypto basically on a USB drive that's encrypted and has a password on it, bro. Yeah, when you put your crypto on one of these, it's basically putting your crypto into so here's Exodus wallet. This is Exodus. Exodus is one of the best wallets that you can get that's online. But if you put your crypto on one of these, bro, it can be like thumbprint password protected, bro, and it's offline. It cannot be hacked. It cannot be hacked. So you take this, you put this in a safe, and then you're good to go. Yeah, once you put your crypto in one of these, you put that in a safe, and you're good to go. And those are password protected, and they can even be thumbprint protected, bro. So Spy is following my prediction, guys. So we just retested the rising wedge as resistance. As long as we confirm it, so if we start moving away from this, it's over. So if you see Spy start pulling back away from this, that means that we're going to break down hard. Because this is retesting as resistance right now. So if Spy makes this lower high, because we have a high, and then if it makes a lower high, that's extremely bearish. Spy resistance is 596.24.
Hey, Dex.
If Spy rejects from this, it's going to come back down for 595.05. GameStop coming back down for the $30 retest as expected. I told you guys GameStop's coming back for 30. We're probably going to break through 30 and fill this gap, guys. Which is fine. We need to fill this gap and then we'll get a sharp bounce up. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the process. No, we want to fill the gap. You guys just have to trust me on this, man. We want to get rid of this so we can go up. It is possible, yes. It is possible we don't fill the gap. But I'm telling you guys, we want to fill the gap. That's what we want. It looks like GameStop made some gap fills to the upside that I have marked up here. I have 2 gaps marked up here. There might be gaps to the upside. I can't confirm yet. I'll try to verify. But I do have gaps marked to the upside. This is all part of the process. It's all part of the process, guys. Oh shit, we got 205 people in the building. Okay. Yo, thank you for being here. We've been able to get 200 people every day. What up, Bano? Yo, we've been able to get at least 200 people every day. That's good. We're growing. We're definitely growing. And that's what I need. Steady growth. I need more and more people to show up on a daily basis. That way we can get, I need more views. Alright, so we got 200 people in the building. We've been able to get 200 people pretty much every single day, so that is good. That is good. Even on the slow days, we've had at least 200 people, so that is a very good sign. Remember, we only used to have like 100 or 150. This is my prediction for SPY. I stream every single day for multiple hours. If I don't start stream right at the market open, it's not that serious. I'm not streaming market open to close every single day and making a video. I'm not doing it. I already work like 9 hours a day. You guys don't understand how much work goes into this. And then I'm never off work. I'm always doing something for the channel. I'm always either answering comments, making videos, editing, making thumbnails, looking for ideas, doing research. You guys have no idea, bro. So please don't tell me I have to stream earlier. That will just annoy me. I work hard enough as it is. On top of that, I'm working on the class as well. Like, I'm working my ass off. And I have been for the past 4 years, or if longer. I was working 2 jobs and streaming and doing YouTube. I know you guys want me to stream earlier, and I want to give you guys what you want, but I can't. I have to balance it. And if I don't, I'll get burnt out. And then I won't want to stream at all. And that happened before, and I don't want that to ever happen again. Because then it literally wasn't enjoyable. That's when it was bad. I never want to feel like that again. Because I like streaming. And when I got burnt out, bro, oh my God, I hated it. I never want to feel like that again. Yeah, between updating Discord, Twitter, making posts, doing research, man, it's never ending. Staying on top of all of these developing stories, because every day the news cycle changes. That's how they stayed employed. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Not only are you a mod and help out with that, but you give super chats as well, which is crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Nobody NVIDIA and tech stocks. We know. Or chip stocks. We know. You're pumping NVIDIA. We know. NVIDIA RSI trending down, price trending up, bearish divergence. They're definitely pumping it. They're definitely pumping it. Bearish divergence. That's a telltale sign. Telltale sign of manipulation. Divergences. It's a telltale sign of manipulation. Just like AMC was getting manipulated down and started making bullish divergence. Price trending down. RSI trending up. That's why AMC corrected to the upside in a big way. NVIDIA is now making bearish divergence because it's being manipulated to the upside. Divergences is a key sign of manipulation. RSI is now trending down for the past couple of days while price is trending up. Clear sign of manipulation. SPY tracking again. 5 minute, 10 minutes still red. 15-minute red. Bearish momentum is building. SPY's going bearish. SPY's going bearish, so it's going to roll over here. Power hour in 11 minutes. Power hour in 11 minutes. So we're going to make this lower high like I predicted. And that's going to be ultimately bearish. SPY is going to make this lower high as predicted. GameStop retesting 30. GameStop retesting 30. I don't even know why you would listen to that guy. Every time GameStop has ran, AMC has ran. Every single time. And there was a time where AMC outperformed GameStop. I could see if there was never a time where AMC never outperformed GameStop. Or I could see if there was a time where GameStop rallied and AMC didn't. Every single time GameStop has rallied, AMC has rallied with it. And that doesn't even make sense. The same people hold AMC and GameStop. And the same people are short AMC and GameStop. Don't listen to that idiot, bro. Don't even pollute your mind with that nonsense. Don't even give him a view, bro. Let his channel die. That's what you guys gotta understand. Don't even click his shit. Ignore him. If you see his thing on your timeline, Hit I'm not interested. Hit this, bro. If you see Moran's rants come up on your timeline, go up to it and click I'm not interested. Or don't recommend this channel. If you see his shit, let his channel die, bro. That's what you guys got to understand. By clicking on it, even if you're clicking on it to leave a negative comment or whatever the case may be, that's what also haters don't understand as well. Like, even if you're clicking on it just to leave a negative comment, not only did you just give that creator money, not only did you just tell the algorithm that one more person clicked this content, but you left a comment. So you not only clicked it, but you engaged with it. That's making that person's channel bigger. So if they can bait you into hating on them and just not care about it and just let the comments go and not care about it, depending on what type of community they're trying to build. Like me, we have a certain type of community, so we have to get certain people out. And plus, I don't even just want to deal with it. But if you can bait people in, like if that's your strategy to hate on you, and then get them all to comment and click your shit, you're building, you're growing. So in order to kill these channels, tell them not recommend this, don't click it, let them die, bro, and then make them become irrelevant. If people are talking about them because they're mad at them, those channels will still go up. If people are talking about them because they're a good channel, those channels will still go up because they're still getting attention and they're still getting engagement and they're still getting views. I guarantee you, if everyone starts doing that, we will have some channels fall off and disappear. Because we got to get some of these people out of this community, y'all. We have some bad actors inside the AMC and GME community, and it needs purified for sure. But that's why I made my channel. That was one of the main reasons I made my channel, because I've seen so many people either outright lying or giving misinformation to you guys. And I was like, okay. I thought about it. I was like, okay. So if there's people that are just straight up either stupid and have no idea what they're talking about because of ignorance, or they're giving misinformation on purpose to mislead people, if those people can get 20 or 50,000 subscribers, then if I come on here with my technical analysis and my knowledge and tell the truth, then I will explode. And that's exactly what happened. And I literally surpassed, I'm starting to surpass some of the lower channels, the AMC and GME channels. I'm starting to surpass some of the lower channels. And now I'm coming for the higher ones, because we already started surpassing people like Said Name. I'm not even going to give him the free promo anymore. We've already passed him, but his channel was out before mine. I've already passed several other people, which I don't have anything against certain other people, but we've passed them, and now we're coming for the higher ones. We're coming for everybody, bro. We will be the top channel. I bet he would want to do that. I bet he would want to debate me, because my channel is way bigger than his. And my community is bigger than his. I bet he would want all of that clout. Yeah, that's also a tactic. So if he literally said that in those words, that's a tactic. See, I'm too smart for that. I'm too smart for that. That's a tactic to try to insult me, to make me like, oh, I'm so stupid that I'm going to become enraged. Oh, I'm going to debate you. Of course he wants to debate me. Of course he would want all of that clout. All those new eyes on his channel. There's nothing even to debate, bro. One person's a hater and one person spreads positivity and knowledge and wants to help people. I don't care about one community. I fuck with AMC and GME. And honestly, if you're smart, you want to diversify anyways. Like, if you're really smart about this shit, you don't want to just put all your money in one stock or one asset. Never do that. That's stupid. You're telling me you're putting your entire net worth or half of your net worth into one stock or one asset? That's stupid. Diversity has always been key. So anybody who's a cult and only will do one stock and devote to one stock, I'm not with it, bro. I'm for everybody. AMC, GameStop, we're all in the same boat together. We're all fighting the same people. And the only way that we can become more powerful is if we join forces. The fact that AMC and GameStop community beef with each other sometimes is a total issue, bro. When we are literally on the same side. But people are so small-minded and tribalistic that they can't look at the bigger picture and say, well, if we really want to succeed, we have to use the one thing that's on our side is numbers, because these people have money, power, wealth, and influence. We have one thing that can overcome them, and it's numbers. And if they keep dividing us and conquer us and separating us into little sections, then all of that destroys us. We, the people, need to rise up. And I know it sounds like a fairy tale, everybody get along and sing Kumbaya, but we have to get this in our brains for real, because if not, we're gonna fall. We're gonna fall, and we're gonna not be able to fight back. The only thing that we have is numbers, and we gotta all come together, bro. It's not AMC, it's not GME, it's us versus hedge funds. It's us versus them. Oh, come on, Fishy. Don't do that, bro. A hater, dude. I don't even care about that guy, bro. Hater on what? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Hater on what, bro? Don't get in your feelings because I'm talking about... It doesn't even have anything to do with him. I'm not even saying his name. I'm not even talking about him specifically, bro. I'm literally talking about... He's dividing the community. Other people are dividing the community. It has nothing to do with him. Why would I hate on him? He has 12,000 subscribers. That doesn't even make any sense, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I literally have a better community. I literally make more money. I literally have a bigger YouTube channel. I have more clout. Like, what am I hating on? That doesn't even make any sense. I never gave a fuck about that dude and never will. I'm talking about the community as a whole, bro. I'm talking about AMC Bigums. I'm talking about Boss Blunts. I'm talking about all these motherfuckers. They're all bad actors. I'm talking about Matt Kors. I made my channel because I seen all of them lying, bro. They were all lying. They were all telling you guys bullshit. And I was like, I'm going to come on here and just keep it real, bro. And also spread positivity, because too many people are spreading negativity. And I'm trying to tell you guys, love always overcomes hate, man. I know it sounds corny, bro, but it is what it is. You guys can hate. I'm spreading positivity, and that's why my shit's growing. That's why I'm happy. That's why, bro, positivity is always better than hate, bro. How can you even say I'm a hater when I'm literally saying positivity? That doesn't even make any sense. We got a falling wedge on BTC, y'all. BTC falling wedge. Also, spy tracking. Don't do that. Don't do that. So TMI had a good like 5-year head start on me, but we will pass people. We're gonna pass everybody, bro. I don't know when Jackie started, but TMI had like a good 5-year, I think 4 or 5-year head start on me. My community will be the biggest and the best community, and we're going to do more than anybody else. I'm going to do more than anybody else, bro. We're going to do more events. We're going to do things live. We're going to do in-person events. Things that none of these channels are doing. And we've already started it with the giveaways. The way I gave away Discords, giving away memberships. Some YouTubers do that, but not many YouTubers are doing anything. They're not giving back to their community. They're just taking. You guys don't understand, bro. A lot of these people are just using you guys. They're just taking. They're not giving any educational value, not entertainment value. I'm trying to give you guys as much educational and entertainment value as possible every single day. I'm trying to get the people that click on my channel, I'm trying to give you as much value as possible and give back to the community as much as possible. We're going to do things that no other channel does. Yeah, SPY is definitely looking weak in the close here. MACD curling up a little bit on the 5-minute, but 10-minute and 15-minute still red. Yeah, it was Fishy, bro, of all people. Said I was hating on I'm not even saying his name. Like, that doesn't even make any sense, dude. And I wasn't even, like, specifically talking about him. Like, it doesn't even, like, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's just stupid. I wasn't even specifically, talking about him. I wasn't even referencing his name. I won't even say his name. Hating on what? I'm literally, bro, I literally love my life, bro. I'm literally, like, truly happy and fulfilled. There's nothing anybody can say or do to take this away from me. I worked fucking mad hard and got this channel to a place where it's finally off the ground. We're not huge. We're not big. I know exactly where I'm at. But we're at a place where we are off the ground, for sure. We got a nice foundation. We have a great community. And I am truly happy and fulfilled. I have people messaging me saying how I fucking changed their life. I have people messaging me saying how they learned so much from me. Every single time I talk to one of you guys privately, the first thing that you guys say is either like if I play video games with some of y'all, or some of you guys message me on Instagram, or some of you guys talk to me because of the Discord. We had brief conversations. The first thing you guys say is, "You helped me so much. I made so much money because of you. I learned so much because of you." That's so many people have told me that, bro. And the fact that I'm able to help other people and in turn make a living that way gives me fulfillment and it gives me purpose. So now not only does my job have purpose and give me fulfillment, but I get to talk about the market, stocks, and crypto, which is something I truly love and enjoy. So every single day I get to wake up and do something that I love and enjoy on top of helping other people, giving me purpose and fulfillment, bro. There's nothing anyone can do or say to ever take this away. And it truly provides happiness. SPY, I've been crushing SPY all day, bro. I literally told you guys it would come up to 596. We went to 597, topped out a little bit here at the 596, 597, pulled back as expected, and now we're making the lower high as expected, dude. Absolutely crushed SPY today. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. I got to play my hourly commercial. I do apologize. AMC is also following this macro prediction. We're coming down to fill this gap, which I told you guys we would do. GameStop's trying to hold 30, but it's probably only because this is a strong support and resistance. We might end up breaking through 30. If we can hold 30, great. That means we could possibly bottom. But we still have this gap fill to the downside. Honestly, I would just like to fill the gap and then go back up. I would love to just fill this gap right now while we're down here and go back up. Because if we go up and not fill the gap, we have to worry about it still. And I'm telling you guys, you just want to fill the gap. SPY is following my prediction perfectly, making that lower high. It's about to pull back, not financial advice. Are you ready? SPY's about to bend over for us, boys. Are you ready? She's finally gonna roll over. You dig? 205 in this bitch. 130 likes. Yo, we need to get the 150, guys. We need 20 more likes. Can you guys help me out? All right, I'm going to say the gap fill one time, so everybody listen. It's at 29.72 to 29.69. Anybody else who wants to know, you got to look on the side of your screen. Right there's the gap. I always mark them in those light blue lines. That's what those are. Light blue lines are gaps. Purple lines are intermediate support and resistance. Gold lines are strong support and resistance. And that's how you read my charts. Gold lines are strong support and resistance. Purple lines are intermediate support and resistance. SPY pulling back as expected. So if you would have did puts when I said Boom. Also, I did say in the Discord that we were going to be rejecting, and then the best play, I literally said this yesterday, the best play would be to short this rally that's coming. And I literally had this charted the whole time. You could have easily played calls. I called out 596 yesterday on the video. I literally called it out on the video. So if you watch my video, you would have known that we were going to 596. You could have played calls, and then I got online and called the top and then made the perfect prediction, and then you could have played puts. Of course, none of this is financial advice. You have to do your own research. But I said SPY was going to 596. Was a possibility on the weekly outlook and prediction. You guys can see that this prediction that's been tracking for the past couple of days is still in play. Until this decouples, I'm going to continue to follow it. So I'm expecting SPY to push up a little bit higher, 565 or 595, 596, around that range, and then possibly pull back once it retests the rising wedge. Okay, let's see what happened. SPY went up to as high as 597. So it did hit the 596, and it is currently retesting rising wedge. If it does make this lower high and pull back, that is confirmation that it's going to reject from the rising wedge, and that would be confirmation of much more downside. Looks like GameStop is able to hold 30 right now. RSI did get oversold. So we could see a bounce here, but that doesn't mean we're out of the woods just yet. I tried to tell everybody SPY was setting a bull trap. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I figured this would get all the bulls excited, and then it's going to rug pull them. I'm not going to get in my head of myself yet, because we don't know for sure if we're going to pull back, but it's looking really good right now. If SPY makes this lower high, that's confirming, yes, bearish. Congratulations, Rocket Man. You just had a kid? That means you should not be sending super chats, bro. I appreciate you, man. AMC gap fill's right here. It's at 332 to 329. You want to know something funny? Somebody, look at this. This is why, this is so funny. I just responded to this hate comment. And just look how, this is why every person that says something stupid in my comments always looks so dumb. You always look so dumb. Now look, another stupid idiot. Watch this. He's talking about gaps on the 5-minute time frame. I said they get filled. Someone said the same dumb shit to me before and then came back like a man and apologized when I was right. Let's see if you're man enough to do the same. AMC is headed to the gap as predicted. As of right now. What is AMC doing? Oh, it's heading towards that gap. Interesting. Bro, you're just ignorant. You have no idea what you're talking about. Don't be one of those guys. Don't be those guys, man. Every time a hater says something, bro, they always end up looking so stupid. I've had several people come back and apologize to me, which takes a man to do that, and I really respect those people. I've had people say they purposely bet against me and they lost their ass, and I've had people say that same thing about the gap fill when I said about the gap fill in the 5-minute time frame. But they're so dumb that they don't realize that the 5-minute goes to the 10-minute and to the 15-minute. You can see the gaps on the higher time frames. And 5-minute and up matters. Why do you think I use the 5-minute all day, basically? Only Weeble has this thing where you can say show. Weeble has a thing. Weeble has a thing that shows you gaps. It's those light gray boxes. And then I mark them with, see these light gray boxes? See the gap right there? Look. And then I mark them with these turquoise lines or light blue, whatever you want to call them. It's in the settings somewhere. Weeble lets you do it. says like show gaps or something like that. I don't know. It's in the settings somewhere. It's like show gaps. But it only shows you a certain amount of gaps at a time. So sometimes old gaps will disappear. It only shows you 1, 2, or 3 gaps at a time. So you have, that's why I marked them. So you can know if they're, oops, did not want to do that. See the gap down there? You see it? How it's light gray? It will only show you a certain amount of gaps at a time, so that's why I marked them. Yeah, this gap was created when we had the big move to the upside here. It was created in after hours. You see how it's light gray? And this gap was from a few days ago. So it's at this 332 to 329. And we're heading right towards it. Randomly just said I have a gap in my teeth. That's insane. That's the most random comment ever. Spies rolling over as expected. Spy is rolling over as expected. AMC heading right to the gap. Well, a more funny joke would have been if you just said, I have a gap. With that exclamation point. That would have been way more funny. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions for stocks and crypto. Notice how I call each and every move. With my magical white dotted lines. My white dotted lines will take you to space. And Spy's rolling, man. Spy's making the lower high, which is confirming more bearishness. The fake pump is running out of momentum. Soon Spy will fall. Amy, fill the gap, bro. Stop playing with me. We might have to fill it tomorrow right in the morning. Amy has support right here. If we have to lose this last level. But we might fill it right in the morning. What you see is Amy drop down and then pop up. In fact, that's probably what you're going to see. As you're going to see Amy. drop down, and pop up. And over the next couple of days, we shall recover. Oops. Back to, oops, no, don't do that. Back to the upside to fill the gaps. There, this should actually work. What is this? This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We might even do it before Friday, but we should come back up to $3.80 to $4.50 to $4. So this should work perfectly here. I don't have to do a small prediction now because what you'll probably see is in the morning, I'll explain it on the video, we'll drop down. I can't get the line exactly because it's such a big line. I guess I could do this. So what you'll probably see from today into now is like consolidation. We'll drop down, we'll fill the gap, we'll recover. This looks this looks great. Then, so this is Monday, or this is Tuesday, this is Wednesday, we drop down, we recover. Then this is what? This is Wednesday, this is Thursday. Thursday we rally up a little bit, and then Friday we go a little bit higher. Yep. Perfect. That should be able to play out perfect like this. If I leave this prediction like this, we should be able to see something like basically like what you're seeing here. If I leave this like this. So I should be able to just leave this. I need a support and resistance line here so I can see. So we'll meet resistance here. All right. Something like that anyways. I might be able to actually just leave this, but we'll see. You might take off a little bit sooner if we can come down and fill the gap quicker. There's gap on the 10-minute look. You see that shit? It goes down to 27. We have to acknowledge this here. All right, so all of this is gap. 327. Hopefully we fill it tomorrow. The reason why I want to fill the gaps to the downside is because if we fill the gaps to the downside, there'll be nothing saying that we have to come back down. What I want to see from the meme stocks is a macro bull run. GameStop just got a hard bounce off 30, which is very good sign. Now, again, we still have this thing down here, but 30 is a very strong support and resistance, and I told you guys it would be. SPY might be getting a little plunge protection team help. 30 Trying to hold on, trying to maintain. Between today and tomorrow, she will pull back. Not financial advice. That's just what my opinion based off the charts. We'll start rejecting from this support and resistance. GameStop got a kind of a stupid bounce here. Like, it's back above 342. That's our support and resistance. Literally a waiting game, bro. Literally. Literally a waiting game. Who can wait the longest? It's like one of those Mr. Beast contests. Like, if you stay inside the circle the longest, you win. We have to stay inside the circle the longest. Like, whoever stays inside, they put a circle on the floor, and whoever stays inside that circle without moving the longest wins like $1 million. We have to stay inside our circle. I'm watching SPY. If MACD goes green on the 5-minute time frame, that would be a bad sign for puts. But SPY has resistance here at 596.25. We want to make to see if that holds as resistance. If that holds as resistance, that's confirmation of more downside. If SPY gets above 596.25 and holds it, that means SPY's going to push up a little bit higher and probably come up towards this 597 before pulling back. Yeah, I'm enjoying some Wawa's coffee right now. I got some Wawa's coffee. I got a half of a spliff. I'm chilling with the fam right now. Hopefully the family's making money. Life is good. As long as the fam's making money, life is good. Because I'm going to make some money regardless. Sometimes you guys go crazy on the super chats. I make more than others, but I'm going to at least make 10 or 20 bucks off of views. So I'll stream for you guys. Actually make it worth it, because if it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't be worth it, because I literally only get paid like 20 bucks for like 3,000 views, and I'm not kidding you guys. But thanks to people like, I know Anubis Gaming was one of them. So thanks to people like Anubis Gaming. If I could pull it up here, what's going on? Bano, Jimmy, Boomer, City Boy, High Energy, Ape 801, and Anubis Gaming. Thanks to people like you guys, we can make it work. By Friday, that is a hard one, bruh. Maybe 23 or 24. There's a gap fill to the upside here at 23.38. Yeah, 23 or 24 is way more realistic. 25 is where we were at last week. That means NASDAQ would have to drop pretty significantly. Oh, shiznits! And let's not forget Todd the Whale coming out of nowhere. I haven't even seen him in chat. He just comes out and drops a 5 gifted out of nowhere. Yo, look at Amy. What the heck? Amy just got a little pop. Amy just got a little pop. Spy is still tracking. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Spy's been tracking for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. An hour and 15 minutes. Spy has been tracking with my prediction. So basically, I've been tracking Spy all day today with these predictions. The whole time I've been online. I got online at 12 today. I got online late. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. That's going to put us at 6. I repeat, 6 brand new. And Ryo, let's go, baby. Riviera, baby. Let's go. Yo, I went full Spanish mode for that drum, bro. I didn't know I had it in me, bro. Yo, thank you, Raul. I appreciate you, bro. Bro, I sung that John like an opera singer, bro. Did you hear me sing that your name like that, bro? That was crazy. I sounded like an opera singer. How the hell did I do that? I said, Raul. Yo. Oh, we're almost at 150 likes, too, by the way. We need a couple more likes for that. We need 4 more likes for 150. You guys should help me out with that. Also, we have 11 brand new members now. You guys are insane. I didn't mean to. It's a good day, baby. It's a good day. It's a good day. Today was a good day. I was happy all day. I wasn't mad or anything. I wasn't upset today at all. I was not upset one time today, I'm telling you guys. It might sound like I'm upset, but I'm not. Or maybe sounds like I'm bothered, but I'm not. I'm happy. I'm happy. Falling wedge on Bitcoin playing out right now, guys. Falling wedge on Bitcoin playing out. You guys can see Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. That means Ethereum might go back to like 2.65, 2.7. Falling wedge in play for Bitcoin. We called this out earlier. Uh-oh, Spy is following. Spy is following my prediction, y'all. Yo, I crushed Spy today. Type a 1 in the chat if I crushed Spy predictions today. I feel like I absolutely slaughtered it. All of my predictions, micro and macro, are tracking. This prediction is tracking. And all of the smaller predictions are tracking. I feel like I absolutely slaughtered it, bro. Spy's hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's manipulated, that's why. That's why it's so hard, bro. It's manipulated for real. Thank you, Todd and Raul, bro. Thank you. We got 206 people in the building. And 11 brand new members now out of nowhere. See, that's how crazy things are. Like, out of nowhere, that fast. 11 brand new members. That's a decent amount. That's a good amount of members, man. Okay, AMC's coming down for the gap fill. It has to happen. It has to happen, bro. The algos are pushing for this gap. The algos are pushing for this gap. AMC got a huge pop, but it pulled back. SPY's following the prediction here. Yo, she's dumping now. That power hour dumpage. No way. No way. Why level 2, bro? Thank you. Oh, level 1, level 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, 2K. Welcome to level 1. I was like, bro's a madman. He joined level 2. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the fam, baby. That's going to put us at 12 brand new members of today. Yo, SPY is pulling back, fam. Bro, if SPY actually tanks, we could actually see margin calls, bro. That's when things could get real.
Can't wait for SPY to tank and SQQQ plus AMC plus GME rocket.
What up, Double Disco? Glad to see some new names here. And CD Lee. Thank you, man, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. CD Lee. My stepbrother's nickname is C Lee. C Lee. CD Lee kind of reminds me of that. Guys, AMC has to fill the gap, man. It has to. SPY's about to start pulling back, man. It just made that lower high. And day traders are about to take profits. This thing's about to dump. Puts printing. I told you guys this pullback was coming. All right, GameStop has resistance at 30.42. AMC coming down to fill that gap. 30.32 is where the gap is. AMC resistance 30.35. It lost that support, so now we're coming down to fill the gap. The gap is the last support and resistance underneath this 30.35, so that's where we're going to pull back to. We're most likely going to pull back towards this gap at this point here for AMC. Hopefully we drop down, we can fill it and pop back up. That's what I'm expecting. The algos are pushing for it. We're inching closer and closer. Homie said it didn't need to get filled. Remember that. Homie said it didn't need to get filled. What's happening? The algo's pushing for it. Let's not forget I've been doing this since 2016. And I've been trading or actively, if not trading, actively watching the market every single day since 2020. So for 5 years. That's why I'm so good at this. And here comes that dump I was telling you guys about. Oh, it feels so good to be right. I hate being wrong, too. I hate being wrong when it comes to the market. You guys have no idea. I hate it so bad. And I love being right so much. I'm getting a tank. Oh, AMC's eating into the gap. AMC's eating into the gap. We're starting to get rid of some of it. Come on, keep going. Just fill it, bro, please. AMC has really strong support here. That's been the problem every time it's bounced. It's bounced every time right before we filled the gap. Look. It has really strong support here, and that's why. It looks like it's making a big falling wedge. Like I could actually extend this. That could be huge. I need to clean my chart up, man. SPY is clearly rejecting from this line. You see it? This is a very clear rejection. Clearly rejecting from the rising wedge. So between today and tomorrow, we should start pulling back, not financial advice. Probably more tomorrow, obviously, at this point, because it's at the end of the day. But we should start seeing some downside here shortly for SPY. The gap fill would be like a crazy buying opportunity. Notice how when SPY shot up, GameStop died. But when SPY pulled back, GameStop pushed up. Look, GameStop pushed up when SPY pulled back. Then SPY popped and GameStop dumped. Kind of crazy. Fill the gap, Amy. Come on. Come on. Yo, Amy, fill the gap, cuz. Amy, fill the gap in this bitch. Fill the gap in this bitch. Institutions and PPT are trying to pump it. They're trying to pump Spizers. They're trying to pump Spizers. They need the liquidity. They don't need it to fall, man. They want anything to keep it from falling. Anything to keep it from falling. Anything to keep it from falling. They need liquidity. They're desperate. Hedge funds, I think, are seriously on the brink of insolvency. I think hedge funds are on the brink of insolvency, and that's why they need the Mag 7 to stay up. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. SPY resistance 596.24. AMC's at 333. GameStop 3016. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final countdown. The final countdown is here. The casino is about to close. SPY is pushing up. GameStop is staying still. We needed to push. Come on, give us a push. Let us get a push. Let us get a push. Come on, give us a fake pump. Give us a fake pump, please. AMC, I would really just like to fill the gap, but it won't do it. She's teasing me. Amy is teasing me, bro. She will not fill this gap, man, for the life of me. We're probably going to have to fill it tomorrow. This is bull. Why tomorrow? Why not now? Can we not just fill now? How the hell are you down 90%? How the hell are you down 90%, dog? We only dropped... Bro. We only dropped 16. How are you down 90? What went wrong? Bro, you can't be down 90% if we only pulled back 16%. Okay, that's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Ladies and gentlemen, market is closed. AMC closing at a 332. GameStop closing at 30.09. SPY closing at 596.01. Bitcoin currently sitting at 106K.2. Ethereum at 2.6. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. And prepare. Prepare for tomorrow. Another day. Another dollar. AMC's right above the gap fill. I'll be doing a video today. The video will be easy. We know exactly what's going to be happening, fam. Gaps must get filled. If you are looking for an entry, not financial advice, remember, you want to buy low, sell high. The entry is coming up soon for AMC. Ooh, she's oversold. She's oversold. I can tell. I can tell she's oversold. This gap has to get filled. It's too big. It has to get filled. We gapped all the way from like here to here, bruh. It has to get filled. We have to come all the way down and then fill it. And that's what we're doing right now. So the buying, like 330, 325 buy zone. Not financial advice, of course. 330, 325 absolute buy zone. Well, we played in the Discord. We played $3 calls last week. Made bank. Last week, DZ Fan played $3 calls in the Discord. I called this move out, and we played $3 calls in the Discord, and obviously ate off of that. I don't know what everyone else did. But if you were in the Discord, you would have known $3 calls in advance before AMC ever rallied, because I said this rally was coming. so you would have known. Now AMC is rallied. It's building. People are so dumb. They don't understand. It rallied up. It got overbought. Now it's coming down. It's finding support. It's going to build a floor. It's going to fill the gaps, and it's going to go back up. Sorry you guys can't have everything in one day. To me, it looks beautiful. AMC's chart looks beautiful, and so does GameStop's chart. So honestly, I don't care what anyone else thinks. I only ever cared what I think. And that's helped me make money. So I only care what I think. I only care about my analysis. And here it is for you guys. I'm sharing it with all of you. Take it for what you want. I don't care. Whoa. What are you doing, bro? If I have never seen a keyboard warrior ever before, you, sir, are the biggest keyboard warrior ever. You literally have your name written in a foreign language and just talk like you're black, bro. What are you doing? Absolute clown behavior. Bro talk like he grew up in Chicago South Side. Get out of here with that, bro. You're an absolute clown. Absolute clown. No, you don't want to read it, bro. He tried to come up in here and talk like he was from the hood, bro. Like everything. Just picture what somebody from the hood would say. All the words. And that's what he just said. And his name is written in a foreign language, bro. So he's probably not even black. He doesn't have any picture on his profile picture. And he's coming in here talking like he's the biggest gangster in the world. It's not even a shill. That's a keyboard warrior, bro. Because he would never, ever say anything like that in real life to a person of color. Or he would never talk like that in public. Gaps get filled during market hours. Now, say AMC drops down below after hours and then stock opens up and AMC comes up, then that's a way the gap can get filled. But gaps get filled during market hours. I can't even repeat it, bro. I can't even repeat it. I can't even repeat what he said. And the thing is, it's so dumb. If he was in the Discord, like he said I lied about the $3 calls on AMC. I literally have the play in Discord May 16th. Right here, May 16th. I have the play in the Discord showing AMC $3 calls that I called that out. I said AMC is going to rally. I said you could buy shares or calls under $3. So if you're doing calls, it would be $3 strike price. Shares, you just buy under $3. And then I gave price targets, a high, low, and a mid. And then obviously as the whole event was going on, I was live giving guidance on my analysis. And on this day particular, I was screaming, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. So not that I give financial advice, but if anybody was greatly in profit, I said that so many times, take profits. So I literally called the rally and called the top. But he said that, and then he said it in a very ignorant way, because we all know that he's not from the hood, and he's not like that. So, but he just trust me, he used every terminology that you could think of there. Why somebody would do that, I have no idea. That's just absolutely insane to me. But I gotta get out of here, guys. I'll have a video for you guys around 8:30 p.m. You already know the deal. And I will be live tomorrow. Good news is we might be able to hold $30 for GameStop, but we still have this gap fill to worry about. So I'll explain what we're looking at tomorrow. I think AMC, once it fills this gap, we should get a sharp recovery. So we're going to be all right. I don't see anything wrong with the meme stocks as of now. We've been doing really good. We're in an overall uptrend. People have to always zoom out, man. Always zoom out. We're in a huge uptrend on GameStop. AMC is bottoming and trending up. Always zoom out to get perspective. Like we're like working our way back up. This is what we want. Yeah, I already forgot about it. Already forgot about it. Like I said earlier, there's really nothing anybody can do or say. Because when I say I have the best job in the world, that's not an exaggeration. I literally get to come on here and hang out with DZ fam all day talking about stocks, which I love to do. And I'm my own boss, which is something I always wanted. Nobody can tell me what to do, when to work, when to wake up, when to go to sleep. I truly am my own man. I don't have to worry about, oh, if I don't sleep tonight, then I'm going to be tired for work tomorrow. Because guess what? If I don't sleep tonight and I need to sleep, guess what? I'm going to fucking sleep. And having that weight off my shoulders is priceless. So that's why, if you're listening right now, thank you so much. Because each and every one of you is why I can do what I'm doing. So, thank you, DZ fam. for literally, and I mean this, literally helping to make my dreams come true. And I hope you guys take that to heart. And that's why I feel indebted to each and every one of you. And I feel like I need to work as hard as possible to provide the most value in every way possible. And hopefully improve your life in some way, shape, or form. And I mean that when I say that. And now you guys know why I mean that. So once again, and as always, thank you, DZ fam. Much love. This is DataZero. Over and out. See you, Kai Supreme, DH, Nana 8, Bano, Scott. Ant-Man. Peace. The pump is coming, my friends. Read between the lines on what I'm saying on Twitter/X. Read between the lines. The pump is coming. Take all of my information and put it together. The pump is coming. We have earnings coming soon. Read between the lines.
try hard, go hard.